forgot to bring you over. Hello, how are you? And there's also no music, is there? I had some issues with the audio last time. If you guys don't hear any audio in the middle of stream, let me know, okay? Literally just cleared it. My eyes went with the glam. I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. I think later on tonight, if you guys want to join in, we're probably gonna do maybe, I don't know. I usually like to do the dungeon with the NPCs, but maybe I can be convinced otherwise today. I don't know. We'll see. Wait. Don't look at that. Get that out of there. Thank you for the crown. I appreciate it, something. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna be over here. Actually, I'm honestly gonna just swap this over to event. I don't want the chat block in the back, just because, you know, it's whatever. Oh, nope, wrong class. Forgot, we are Viper Boys when it comes to MSQ. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I have everything where I need it to be. We're gonna put that down there. Why do I have 2 Phoenix Downs? The Ultra Potion can go there, and the Max Potion can go over here in the corner. We don't need that bar there. HUD layout. Oh, but that's where the duty action goes, isn't it? I guess I can put it over here. And then we can snag this and put it like right there. Not that that bar is actually super useful or anything. Save. Okay. I think we can move some stuff around, and so it'll look a little bit better. There we go. The colors on that glamour are so lovely. The dual tone of the blue. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really, really like this glam a lot. It's been my favorite, I think, of this expansion. I hear that beautiful Kugane theme. Yeah, we're at our beautiful, beautiful home because I was crafting, where we have Valentine's Day over here and Christmas over here. Why? Well, you see, I was taking photos and I didn't really bother to clean up. I didn't really bother to clean up. It's been a little while since I've been doing. Am I making rose quartz monies? Well, let's see. Yes, we are. Just a cheeky 5 mil. Why not, you know? Just a cheeky little 5 mil. Can I sell this? 800K. All right. 7999999. And then we drop this down to 500 because why not? It's a nice rounded number. I feel that. Just switch out the trees in my FC and call it a day. Exactly. I had to go spend a little bit of money, but I've made back all of everything that I've spent, and I've also upgraded my blacksmith. And I also got all of the every single one of the Master Craftsman books off of whatever I paid for as well, so not bad. Hello Alton, good to see you. I feel like maybe the rose quartz is, or what is it called? It's not called rose quartz, is it? It's called what are they called actually? I don't actually know. I've been making them and I don't remember. Blacksmithing favorites. Courtly Lover is what it's called. Surely the Courtly Lover stuff is coming out of fashion now, right? I mean, it's a little bit lower than a mil, so not too bad. What was I looking at before? It was I mean, I guess they're all about the same, more or less. Some of them are about a mil, some of them are about 1.5 mil. Good to know. I really want to get this scythe. I gotta make my scythe later for myself because I really like it a lot, and the twin fangs look so cool too. That normal quality listing making my skin crawl. Dude, it hurts. It hurts when you mess it up and you just don't get there. What What else was I looking at? I was looking at the gun. The pistol was pretty cool too. Yeah, it's about the same, more or less. Maybe we'll make more later, but that's what I was doing over the weekend. I was not doing the MSQ because I saw dollar signs, dude. I saw dollar signs and I had to go. Meanwhile, I'm here being tryhard at decorating FC yard for each season. I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that I haven't made the time for it. It's not that I don't have the time. I just haven't made the time for it. You know what I mean? Because I've been doing so much of like other things. There were so many things that came up with like tactics and Pokemon and Shiozumi, welcome in. Thank you for the cat tax. Crafters in my static have been no life in gear since this release, and I have geared us all up. Oops, sorry. I have my, hold on, I'm gonna mute really quickly and fix my mic. So that I hopefully stop bumping into it, but we'll see. No promises, but maybe that'll make it a little bit better. I need to get the rest of my gear all settled as well. I just need to double check with my list of shopping that I need to do. So we'll see. Thank you for the cat tax, Cindy and Alton. I appreciate it, guys. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, we're in solution 9, so of course we gotta have the solution 9 fit. Do I have? No, I don't. I was like, do I have the legendary weapons for this or the relic weapons? But I don't. I forgot there wasn't one in Endwalker for this. Let's talk to everybody here. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojiga. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Mad drips now? Thank you. I have over 800 math tomes if you need me to buy some stuff for you. You know, I bought a bunch of stuff to make the items, but I still have some left over. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate the reaching out though. The reason why I didn't want to use too much math stuff is because I want to be able to, I'm so close to getting the new relic tier, so I might do that. We'll see. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help for that endeavor ere all is said and done. We were playing Final Fantasy Tactics last night, by the way, and they made mention of a legendary city of gold, of a gate that can only be opened with certain keys, of an island that the first portal was like located. Coincidence? I don't think so. I smell the devs of Final Fantasy Tactics at work deep within the story, by the way. Oops, hold on, not yet. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset with worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and an open mind to counsel. And they got Paladin 99, let's go! You don't think so? Please let this voice cutscene be voiced. I need a touchstone for the voices again.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
They're all voiced bless up
That
in
being
chat.
the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh? Are they leaving?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria.
Yeah,
A necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
it's a good idea.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Well, that's nice. I mean, I'm gonna miss them, but
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
that's true. Does?
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Does Fiend know about the Ascians at
Then
all?
we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Moshi mosh.
It's Erenville.
Oh,
My time in Tural is at an end.
everybody's
And so
leaving.
I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll
Bye.
meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Just like that, not even a hug goodbye. Nah. He's got things to do, right? Just promise me you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
Well, what can I say?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye.
That's what I'm saying!
Oh,
Wooklamock gets
bastard.
me.
But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I knew Wooklamock and I were gonna be besties, dude, from the moment. Right from the onset.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Just gonna leave everything else, huh? What about our souvenirs?
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
You didn't even give her time to pack the
And
souvenir
I hope you
pinata.
decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
See? A
I
souvenir!
have several ideas as it happens.
Dude, I've got these guys on check.
Ever aligned in purpose.
I know my
If not
besties.
execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh my god, I see why
To
everybody...
continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Everybody was like, does Gratia have a new voice actor? Is Jonathan Bailey not the voice actor anymore? You know? But apparently he was sick, is what he's saying. His like tongue was swollen.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
All right. Look, I didn't know. I promise this is my first time coming into this and I've not been spoiled for anything. I just know these guys. Alize was not leaving this place without a souvenir piñata or something, dude. It just wasn't gonna happen. She had to get like wow, actually now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't been to Mexico in a very long time. I'm like, what do you get as a souvenir now? Whenever I'm driving away, I always get like the little chicles, like little square like gum, just for the way out. Internet's acting up, I keep disconnecting. No problem. I am told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry out Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Feels like an age since we last met here. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. I feel like somebody said that in a previous expansion as well, but which one? Was it Stormblood? This is a line that I've heard before. Wait a minute, this scene isn't voiced? I was lied to. What news, Countess? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. So everybody's leaving. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. I forgot she doesn't have a British accent, right? The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolol forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Have a nice lurk, Nintendo. With the winds. Where the winds blow? Or whatever that game is called? Where winds meet? Where wind blows? Would you like to hear a tidbit I learned about Bailey? Yeah. Hit me with it. Hit it with me? That's what I was gonna say. That's how you know I'm a little tired. What? I'm running. I can't dash to somebody random. Wait, where's my ninja? I just realized I don't have ninja on this bar to do any dashes. Oh well. Allegedly, Jonathan Bailey's team has instructed him not to discuss 14, and some people are taking that as confirmation that he's being recast, but I honestly don't buy it. Did you configure your command panel? What do you mean? My command panel. I'm looking for anything called command panel. What is that? What am I forgetting? New command panel. Skills? In here? Roll, trait, Duties. Duty action, phantom action. Under extras. Command panel. What's this? The command panel allows you to freely register various actions and commands, including mounts, minions, emotes, and gear sets for easy access and execution. Oh, so I no longer have to use my... Oh, that's so cool. I don't have to use a macro for this. Command panel can be found under extras tab and the traits and can also be accessed via following methods. Shortcuts assigned to the hotbar, configured key assignment, keybinds, and text commands. When opening the command panel, click directly in your mouse. Mouse wheel can also be used to quickly change between tabs. Okay. Fine-tune the menu. Oh, different types. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, chiffon, thank you. I had no idea. Tint? Oh, okay. I have not configured this. I don't know if I'll do that right now because I don't think I'll need it for at the moment, but that's good to know. That's pretty dope. Yeah, because this is basically, I mean, it's exactly what I did here, right? But in a much cleaner format with more buttons, you know? So that's pretty sick. I might still keep this so I can be like command panels, you know, but we'll see. It's my favorite thing from 7.4. It's really, I like this. I like this a lot. This is nice. This is really, really nice, but we will, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 per panel. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15, 16, 20. 20 combat classes. 21. Because I don't, 22. Because I don't have Blue Mage. And I don't have Ninja on here. So it does fit. Interesting. That's so good. Okay, I'll mess with that a little bit later. I don't need to worry about that right meow, but 100 slots is pretty sick. I think the devs know how people do that and have implemented into the game. That's really nice. I really like that a lot. That's so convenient. I'll be able to have my command panel open and I can just click all of my classes to just dash faster than anyone else. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer of the Mayan. What? The Maya? The Mayan? I don't remember how to pronounce this god. For their safe passage. Raha, you know they're gone, right? It's fine. What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma's too tantalizing to ignore. Lim Lane? Lim Lane. He's asking the right questions though, to be fair. Despite her protest, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliolol is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. Kona and Gulurja weren't able to make it. Both send their regards. Okay. Okay. Wish you all wouldn't make such a fuss. Not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphina and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance of my link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Okay. That was not my best Aaronville, but I gotta get that touchstone again, you know? It's been a while. Every single time we do a new update, I gotta listen to their voices again. I know I heard it for a little
There
bit.
they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah,
She's fighting
I'm here as
fit.
ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
That's good. Oh, I should have switched my outfit. No.
Standing
it's still-
here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
God, it really does, though.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I love that it's just through the sheer determination of
Ever since I
Alize.
introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
To be real with you, those boots hanging off the edge of his backpack is gonna like that imbalance would be so uncomfortable. Oh, the blue-footed booby. Boobies on stream, not clickbait. Real?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Just like that, huh? Where are they off to? Oh, to see them off to the bigger ship. Once they get past the reef. Aw.
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Why am I getting so emotional over that?
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till
Duty ever
next time.
calls.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. I can't even fathom what this part is going to be about. I actually have no idea. I will say that while I did have my issues with the beginning of Dawn Trail, I did thoroughly enjoy the journey. And it is a little bit sad to think that it's almost over, but I am excited to see what comes next. I'm glad I got the chance to see them off. If Kiva would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal. And travel by sea is relaxing. With Alize and Alphino spreading the word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Lobster bisque. Moqueca. I'll take the moqueca just for, I don't know, to have something to eat. Or I was gonna say for EXP, but for like Prague, I guess. I wanted a space expansion that's like Star Ocean. Would be fun to actually go to different planets and explore more sci-fi stuff. Honestly, not a bad idea, but we have so much more of our world that we have to look through as well, right? I guess we wouldn't even really know when to begin. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Beach episode? Hold on. Oh, whoops, I forgot to change my outfit again. I was gonna change it to a beach outfit, but I guess my Alexandrian gear is still okay.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Well.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure. I wonder what she has in mind.
What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
It's a pretty sick name.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Right, the dungeon where everything's just destroyed.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, Our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
I mean, maybe it's something sort of like the 13th?
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Interesting.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If
Can
we
we-
seek a means of egress, other than
Yeah.
a portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
That is true. There
Living
could just
memory was
be.
not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Oh.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Oh, I don't know. I got some busy things going on. Tacos to sample. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Maybe I should have said anything for you. What would that have been? You know? I only thought about it right now. I was like, I wouldn't say that. But, you know. Leonis, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the not being first, but being either way for the cat tax. And Deer, and thank you for your cat tax. Kayla, thank you for not being first for the magic and your cat tax. I appreciate it. Alright, time to swap. Hold on, we gotta switch back to our proper gear. Okay. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have some useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes an anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Good luck. I have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet in Laynode Minmo. Laynode Minmo! Growing strong and healthy! Let's go! I forgot the hat. The headband, of course. The all-important headband. It's here. Laynode Minmo! Thank you for the head pats, Kayla. I hope you have a nice slurp. appreciate you being here. Where is it? Where are they? Here they are. Guy's name is Dill Pickles, and that guy's name is Cloudaroth Cephaloud. Sounds like, I mean, like, I know what it's supposed to be, but it kind of sounds like a disease of some sort. Oh, did you hear? I just got diagnosed with Cloudaroth Cephaloud. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when we last visited. Look at this place, though, dude. Look at those buildings. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Oh no, I heard that's fatal. It's true. Sphene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Well, great. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. All right. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. En route? What are those words? Look at this airship, dude. When are we gonna get this as a mount? Everybody board the party airship. Is that my airship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. All aboard the party ship. You just open it up and it's just like... A fog machine is rolling. Lights are flickering. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. The Pulse album starts playing in the background. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Keep your hands and legs inside at all times. If you look to your left and your right, you will see the emergency exits. Please, when the sign turns on, fasten your seat belts. In the event of turbulence, pray to whatever gods you worship. The party ship from Thor Ragnarok. You're right. Ooh. I love a tumultuous sky. Look at this. So there's no safety checks out here, huh? Any given moment we could be struck with lightning. At any time. Slow pan up. Let's go to check out the fit. Oh, right. Okay, I guess that does offer us some sort of protection against the aether in the area, right? I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess we... The ward Alize gave me is reacting. I guess that's probably good to have. In the event of turbulence, remember to hold hands with your flight buddy. Mina, if you just want to hold hands, you can just say so. Can we get a shout out for Mina, please? Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. Thank you, Ash. A land where Levin reigns. God, I love these cutscenes, dude. Everyone just looks so good. I'm not gonna get over that. The entirety of Dawn Trail has just been like, look at that cutscene. It looks so good. Boo, 14 boo, welcome in, duo. Wait, what do you mean? You gotta get back into this so we can do the new Alliance raid when it comes out. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna move these down a little bit. Why can't I? Unable to summon companion here. Ooh, for now. Ash's hand is open to any girl who wants to hold it. All right, we're really quickly though, guys, before we continue on with this, we're about to be hit with ads, so I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and let those run. We've got 6 seconds left, so I will see you in just a couple of minutes. So feel free to get up, get your stretches, get your snacks, anything you need to do, I will be here. And we'll be taking a look around it a little bit. Go piss, girl. I don't gotta piss. I just don't want you guys to miss ads. What if I jump down? No, I can't jump down. Look at this quarry. What do you think is going on in here? You know, why did we land in this? I guess it is a low point, but I don't know if that really saves us from anything, right? Go piss, go. You can't make me. Go girl, piss. Wait, can we go over here? Primordial soup. What if I just left? They're not gonna let me just leave. If you would like to return to living memory, it would be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. No, thank you. A crater was once Alexandria. Oh, see, now that makes sense. The state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Harnish alchemist once more. I am so glad that we ended up making something for our party members to be able to survive in these areas, dude. I think it's so much more interesting. I think it's so much more interesting having them here than going in solo, right? Dear Twitch, when can we redeem channel points to go ad-free for a certain amount of time? Honestly, that'd be such a cool idea. Alexandria, Final Fantasy IX mentioned. Is Vivi, is that you? This whole area actually is based off of Final Fantasy IX. There's so many references. You have no idea. Some people have millions of channel points and nothing to spend them on. You know, hold on. That does remind me, I need to change one of the channel points. If we can do that right now while the ads are running up, because I want to change the redeem that does nothing to be even more expensive so that it is the most expensive redeem that we have. Because right now, the most expensive redeem we have right now is to redeem a game for me to play. We'll just add another 0 in case people really want to do it, so that it's just organized a little bit better. Okay. Need to catch up. I have a sub. I have sub. I just need to reinstall. You do need to catch up. This whole area like was just it's just rife with Final Fantasy IX mentions. 200k for nothing. That's what I'm saying. Look, people were complaining that it wasn't the most expensive thing, so I made it. I changed it. We back? Welcome back, everybody. So apparently this crater, by talking to Sphene, that's the, like, this is where Alexandria used to be, in the primordial soup. Sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. It's wild. To think about how to... oh, there are no structures, any other signs of survivors that I can see. Thank you for the fancy hat. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased... I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus for trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razat-Han. Ah, yes! Alphino has spoken of Razat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Oh. The parallels. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% chance probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. My apologies. Oh. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try that first. Love going into the spooky cave. It was crazy. Last night we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics and there was a quest to defeat a cave mimic. Turns out it's not a mimic in the cave. The cave itself was the mimic. And that's not what I was expecting. What an interesting type of creature. Of late, I spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. Spooky cave filled with Zubats. I hope so. The place where my people first arrived. I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears to be intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Oh, I got that in common. Mistwake, is this the dungeon then? Okay. Would you guys like to accompany me via dungeon? Patisi Chiffon, Mr. Ninten, if you're around. Who else is around this area? Who else has gotten here? Alton, if you're out there. I'm sending my waves through the ether. City? City Pact? Mayhaps? Need me those glam pieces. Can I join? Well, yeah, sure. If you just go through roughly about 1,000 hours of content. Yeah, I think you can catch up in time though. Before we get a second. Before it fills up. Thousands and thousands of hours of content. I pop in for when you get to the trial? Heck yeah, Leonis. I would love to have you guys. Let me see. Is Chiffon online? Yeah, just like 5 90-hour JRPGs plus side content. That's all. Yeah, you can join, Chiffon. If I know life for a month, I can do it. I don't know. I don't even know. For a whole month, that might not actually be enough. Welcome in. Hello.
Hola.
Well, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if a month will do it, but I did spend 2 months raising chocobos for the first.
Shut up with your chocobo raising project.
It's true. It's true.
You guys,
I didn't make it.
I don't know if the Caps ever told you, but his chocobo is like the best chocobo I've ever seen. He instant wins every single chocobo race. There's no way.
Hold on. If we don't have anybody else, I might have 2 more people to go with us. Let's see. It's really funny because I can press one button and then just like walk away, and like most of the time I'll just win. Okay. If there's no one else in chat that would want to, might pop in when you go to the trial. Leonis, did you want to join in for the dungeon, or do you want to just come in for the trial? Because I think I have 2 more people, but I wanna prioritize if you guys are here in chat first. Also, Chiffon, are you excited for Offkai?
Yes.
Chiffon and I are going to be hanging out and possibly going to the zoo. On top of
Well,
Offkai.
I'm definitely going to the zoo. You are possibly.
I mean, I'm gonna be there. I might as well. You know? I might as well. Not in game? Okay. Then I will add Alton and their friend. Let me give them a remote. Okay.
Are you?
Yippee.
So you said you're not like fully geared up for the new. Like, you don't have all your portly lower stuff.
Oh, I can go in as a Reaper. I don't have to go in as a Viper. Reaper.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying you need to be 100% geared up. I was just asking.
For the trial you're talking about, right?
Just in general.
Oh, just in general. Not on my Viper. My Viper's a little low. It's 727, but my Reaper is at 760. I don't know what we need to be in there, but you know.
You need to be 735.
I might not have enough for Viper then. Not that it, you know, like I said, it doesn't really matter. I can go with this, whatever. But is there any particular reason why you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering if you had any opinion on all the new gear.
Oh, I like it a lot. I think it's really cute. All the pink is really nice, you know? It's a nice change of pace.
The weapons make a shing sound.
Do they?
When you unwield them. Yeah, listen. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my god, the battle theme! Oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. Wait, is this from 9? Is it really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was from...
Oh yeah,
no,
also,
yeah, it's 9, isn't it?
Ching. I don't know if you heard it.
Barely, but I did enjoy that. I am here for that. This was actually one of my favorite battle themes from Final Fantasy, like, just in general. Look at those worms! Look at these weird-ass worms! Disgusting! I love them. You know where I might have heard this more often? There's this DS game where it was a like card game that was basically rock, paper, scissors, and you played as a chocobo.
Oh, is it the Chocobo Tales or whatever?
I think so, yeah.
My sister had that one.
I liked it a lot. I thought it was really cute. Good game. Wow, look at this dungeon. Oh my god, we're going into the vault. Hey, Fallout Season 2. I can't believe they got I can't believe they got advertisement in Final Fantasy 14. Good for them.
I heard the new episode is really good. I haven't seen it yet
either. I really, really liked the first season. And I'm excited to see what happens. I remember somebody got a candle the other day that was named like Getting Boned by the Ghoul in the Fallout Wasteland or something like that.
Oh my god.
Just absolutely insane levels of thirst.
I would not want him to bone me. I'm just saying.
Not a fan of the ghoul. I get it. You know, the face has got to be. I got to be able to look at a face.
It's not even just the face. I'm worried about other things.
Oh, of course, all the drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Just, you know, really, you never know what can happen. What is this? Treno Clobeta Pass. Catobel Pass. I've never learned how to actually say this, but it's in every single Final Fantasy.
A lot of things.
I'm mispronouncing a lot of things.
You are. You mispronounced Lane. How could you? Kat?
I'm sorry. I forgot. Ooh. Can these touch? I don't think they were supposed to touch. Ah, I see now. Wait. Where's my faint? Oh, it's on 6. Okay. It shouldn't be there, but it is. And it's only there because we were doing the deep dungeon together. Well, good news is I've made a new space for myself.
Oh, no.
Oh, I should have just finished. I should have been greedy.
You could be a teeny bit.
I could be a little bit greedy as a treat. Radiation AIDS, like normal AIDS, but worst.
Oh, I should have pointed that in a different direction.
Oh, you broke one of the rocks now. Yay! It's not just me.
I did. We're kind of messy. We're kind of flapping.
No. We just gotta kill it fast.
And we should, considering everything we need here.
I see.
Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Okay.
Oh no, I think he doesn't do it anymore, like when you don't remember now.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to put you up a little. We
I'm
did
also
it.
turning away from the microphone. Give me a second.
I have it a little bit lower. That's my bad. I had it at 60%.
Me at 60.
Yeah. Okay, you guys should be able
The
to
Hood
hear
of Healing. Yes.
the Hood of Healing. Oh, that's so sick. Oh wait, that's so cool.
I'm telling you, the new gear is why I'm running this dungeon so often.
I could take a little bump here. I'll need that. Derelict Railway. That's sick. Oh my god. How do I jump to the next one? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Cap silencing women? No, I'm bringing her up. I'm taking her to the forefront. She was silenced before. I'm doing the exact opposite, actually. Chiffon, tell me your truth. Speak it for the world.
What?
Did you say WAP?
What's my truth?
Oh. I was like, I don't think that's the right truth. I don't know. Just wondering, you know? Whatever you have to say, this is your platform to say it now. Let me bring you up.
Casualcap is a liar.
What?
Excuse
me? Wait a minute, hold on. That's
Don't
the wrong...
believe a single thing he says.
That's the wrong truth.
How could the truth be wrong?
How dare
Cap?
you? Go off, Queen? No! We support women's rights and wrongs here. Exactly. Yippee. More loot. For monk, samurai, reaper. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but how does it look? Wait. Hold on. It's not that great. Okay, pass.
It's mostly the chest pieces that are like what everybody's screaming about. The fending chest piece is like the best.
Right.
Although I haven't seen any of the chest pieces really drop, and I never get them when they do.
Well, this is gonna be your luck, because now that I'm here, it's like, oh, we cannot give them the Viper chest piece. We gotta drop the healing one, you know? It's the counter action of my...
This is the first time I did see the healing hood, so...
See? And there's also another healing piece in there.
I already have those. Those drop often.
Wow. Oops,
So often
used
that I
them
have
on-
them twice.
I have them twice even. One for glam and one for like one to wear and one to put on display. Have you guys do you guys know any shoe people? You know?
Oh my god. My students,
Uh-huh.
they yell up and down about people creasing their shoes. And I'm like, shoes are meant to be worn.
Yeah. I can never be a shoe guy. It's like out of all the things, it's like I don't know.
Like, why are you choosing to be obsessed with something that is meant to be worn down
Yeah.
and discarded?
What is this? Look at this creature. Amdusius. Look at this unicorn. Wait, can we get this as a mount? I like this. It's like the what's forward. Almost didn't make that, but I made it.
If you want to follow me, I pick pretty good spots.
I'm purposefully not looking at anybody and only looking at the boss so I don't get spoiled, you know? Maybe insane, but it's part of the reason why I also go with the bots, because sometimes they don't exactly go where I'm supposed to, you know?
Oh yeah, we all know Estinian likes to eat AoEs whenever
Yeah.
he's in the party.
That looks like it's gonna explode. So I'll be over here, where it's nice and... Oh, actually, it didn't explode. Oh, it did explode. Just kidding. I'm a genius. Rat boy genius. Beep. Thunder. Oh. To just get the other ones as a little treat. People get mad when you crease your books, but I like to read them, not show them off on a shelf. I think
Oh my
I think
God,
a book is a
creasing books.
yeah. I was gonna say I think a book that is well creased is well loved. You know?
What if I just ran towards you there?
Then so be it. That would be our fate. Because I'd be like, I trust my good friend Chiffon to never lead me astray. And if we die, we die.
I'm so used to healing like savage stuff where those like stacks hurt.
Yeah.
So I overheal. As a result. Is this what it's like?
This is what it's like. This is life after. Life after Savage. Don't leave yet, don't leave yet. Yay, now you can leave. Oh, it's dead. Cool horse. I like it.
Did I just see Alton's dead body? Oh wait, no, that was his extra guy, I think.
His extra guy. I don't
Because he's a
need
Dark
that.
Knight.
Wait, that could have been Glam. Shit.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm getting in the habit of trying to grab everything I can.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that looks good, but I'll never play Samurai or Pugilist, so... Or Monk, I mean.
Yeah, but new glam rules,
New glam
Cap. You can't
rules.
discount it.
I totally forgot. Yippee.
Oh my god, speaking of glam, I saw someone the other day and they said, I want to say something, but y'all ain't ready for the truth. And it was somebody saying, like, in shout chat, you can choose any glam piece and you still choose to dress like a hoe. I was like, oh shit.
That's really funny. Oh my god, did you see the line? Speaking of, I was thinking about Chat for a second, but did you see the lines?
Santa line.
Yeah, the Santa line. There's people like what's this? Hello? Oh, sorry. 10:06. I've not been reading. Oh, they still say lines, but I didn't notice it because I wasn't running with the party. No matter how many come, we fight hand in hand forevermore. Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks. Got you. Thunderous heavens. That's all he said. That little guy right there. I thought that the
little Lalafell.
Yeah, the little Lalafell that we saw. Look at this place, dude.
Apparently it looks really similar to Toronto in 9.
To what?
To the same location in 9.
Oh, really? Oops. Wow. That's actually so cool. Forgot about my AoE button. Wait, the way that I actually laid out my buttons was kind of expert. I didn't realize it because I don't play this class very often, but my AoEs are laid out so well that I just go in a square for them. It's like 3, 4, ER, and then 4, RE3. Oh, not
I
the
forgot you play on controller.
No. This is for keyboard.
Oh.
I only play controller for Red Mage and Dragoon, but I haven't played Dragoon in a very long time.
Oh, your combos are R instead of like just control and
QER,
alt.
yeah. And then I also have control and alt control and shift is what I use. Look at that turkey!
Happy Thanksgiving!
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone! Minky, welcome in. We're doing some MSQ, yeah. All right. Look at this place, dude. This is so cool. Turkeys are not pardoned. Spheres. Thundering roar. That seems like, yep. Very cool. Looking cool, Joker. This should be fine. Okay, I made it. Wasn't positive there. Golden talents. Happy hands. Oh. They're not gonna. Oh, just a big tornado in the background there, huh? Just for funsies?
Sure.
This should be safe if precarious. This should be safe if precarious. I gotta stop putting myself in that position.
You have to keep up time.
I do. But I can't keep uptime if I'm dead.
I don't know, ask the greedy DPS when we were doing the raids. It was so annoying, we could barely get close. For the bros.
Oh, right.
They just put all the fire.
Yeah, dude. I tried my best to put it out and to, like, make it the smallest possible. I was gonna tell you that, like, whenever I hear the right where we ought to be, I, like, hear it in your voice at that same time.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Such a good song. That the whole thing was just it was just such a good raid series.
LB.
This should be fine. Ugh, just the tiniest little pizza slice.
Oh my god. Oh no, you missed.
I did not. I got a big chunk in there.
I'm kept on top.
Yippee. Not bad.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's amazing. The victory theme is so good. I'm so glad that they did that. Yippee. Let's see. Oh, I'll roll and look first. The pants of casting. I could use these for a glam. They're very similar to the Kupo trousers that I use for let's see. Let me. Whatever its flaws, the barrier's keeping the lightning aether at bay. What have they injured? Are we needed to help? Are we needed to help them? Shveen? Trino is safe, and has been all this time. No more screams. I'd wager that's a good sign. I probably think so. Yippee! Okay. Thank you guys. Wait, that you have the full set? Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, I just had to provide the mats, and my static crafter was like, here you go, the next day.
Amazing.
All right, enjoy MSQ. I will be back for trial if you're doing it tonight, and if I'm not.
Yeah.
Clear. Good work, everyone.
All right,
Take care.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Do I?
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
The you know what to do does not bode well.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
You've had visitors before? Hold on, that's what I want to go. Hold up, you've had other visitors. Look at all of them. Oh, it's like Christmas came early. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh my god, old Lalafell. Never in my life have I ever seen an old Lalafell. They're always just so young and jubilant.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
No problem. Is it only Lalafell? Oh, bye, I guess. This has got to be what Dorothy felt like. Oh, she knows.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Could you imagine meeting,
I once
like...
heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see.
Oh?
That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Wait, how did they get to Alexandria? Wait, but also what I was gonna say is, like, could you imagine just like walking up one day and just seeing George Washington out there, just as you've seen him portrayed in pictures? You know what I mean? Like, just, but he's also wearing tech gear. That's just, I don't know what I'm thinking here.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Now, what does she mean? That they sent someone to Alexandria? Oh, Granny Malala.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
It's not a very long one. She only just woke up.
What happened to Alexandria?
I guess it did just disappear one day, huh?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Oh, wait. Hold on, sorry. I just realized,
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say, sorry, I was thinking that, I was like, what do you mean they sent somebody? But it's only been 30 years, not centuries, because, or not centuries, but like, it's not been, what am I trying to say? The way that I was thinking about it was that the last time they saw Alexandria was when she went into her slumber, but that's not entirely true, because she went into her slumber and then we had Queen Eternal Sphene, not Sphene, right? We had Queen Eternal, and that's what they saw. They saw Queen Eternal, who had not aged a day in the entire time that they had been to Alexandria. So they went to Alexandria before it got transported to our world, and it's been 30 years since then. Yeah, she was frozen centuries ago. That's what I was thinking. Yes, so that was centuries ago. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I totally forgot about Queen Eternal just walking around.
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Well, there was a caldera to mark where it stood. It's a lot of stone, actually. Stone and water.
what you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Kind of nice here, though. I like the ambience.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Not at all. Look at these gorgeous buildings and ambient light.
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Look for a watch party and a couple rules. Feel free to poke me again for the trial time. Sure thing, Alton. Okie dokie. Wow, look at this place, dude. Look at this place. Look at all of that. We should play Final Fantasy IX. Maybe I should have played it before this came out. Pepe! Pep! Pep! Town Hall's impressive, isn't it? Hey, you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has it. Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter. The history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Played 9 before? I can't remember if you have. I have not. It's so good. I've played a little bit of it. I can't say that I've gotten very far though. It's $9 on Steam right now. I'm replaying it for the 4th time. You know what? I forgot. We were gonna check. Do I have? I own 9 and it's installed right meow. We could stop this at any moment and play right meow if we wanted to. There's heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. Ugh, still disgusting though. Let's go left. If somebody redeems it, I am contractually obligated to actually play it. My roommate owns every single Final Fantasy game, and because we share libraries, I have access to all of them. Can we talk about those sticks? Randy, your sticks. Oh, it's blocked off over there. Okay. Oh. Is it over? Fight's over. The real work's just begun. Whoa, is that Shulk? Crazy that they got him in this. He's a lot smaller than I thought he'd be, though. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. It's Shulk time. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Wife, it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. You've gone to the trouble of seeking me out. I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Or anything else, though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste. Oh, I love a good sour. But it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Drink Sleepless Rhapsody under Lummel's watchful eye. How bad could it be? Wouldn't want to do the stream when you're doing MSQ, but perhaps soon. I mean, no, I wouldn't actually end Final Fantasy IX. I wouldn't start it right now, but it would be on the list of games that we have to play. Invalid target. Oh, okay. But it would be on the list of games. I think we have one or two other games that we need to play that I forgot Kaldrak redeemed as soon as we did it.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. But I like it.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I was gonna say I love his voice too. Yeah.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Yeah, right. It doesn't sound like him at all.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Oh.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thank you. I like this little Lalafell. You know, maybe he was too busy with Wicked, and it's a temp recast. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girl. No, somebody told me that he said that he was just sick and he had a swollen tongue when he was reading his lines. But I don't know how accurate that is. You know what I mean? I have nothing to back that up. But I was also thinking that maybe he was just too busy with... Well, I don't know. No, actually, because they recorded Wicked all at once. Didn't they? I remember hearing that, so it surely wouldn't be that he was too busy with Wicked. Well, in his BAFTA interview, he admits that in some takes he sounds lispy in Shadowbringers. Makes sense, but it's weird how his publicists aren't letting him say anything on it. Wicked was a long time ago and they recorded both in the span of like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, so I don't think he was, I mean, maybe publicity tours or something like that, but like, I don't think Wicked would get in the way, surely. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lummer would be more than happy to offer it to them. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they maintained the tradition here so far from the Malala's native lands. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing your victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you here to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Trenno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like this guy. He sounds a lot like me. Love taste testing. Love carrying things of medium size. He's just like me for real, for real. You may now enter Mistwalk with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of the feature, open the Trust interface and locate it under Duty with the main menu. You do his voice so good? Thank you. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things on your mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? You come from across the sea? Not exactly. You've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trenno. We should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before we can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if the hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Wow, it's like Cap is in the video game. I'm glad you like it. Graha, you're a little close. But that's okay. Like Melee, Lummel seemed taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Thank you. Two Catboys doing the same animation side by side. Cantus, why don't you make rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Alrighty. Even the tails were synced up, yeah. Hello, Osao. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, but it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Okay. I like their blue hammers. The blue little pickaxes. You must be the ones the visitors Lomo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. The grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure, guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Oh, you came by to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Oops. Shit, sorry. A little bit too quick there. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. You ever have a turkey burger? Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Was that little... Was there somebody running by? Who was that? What were they up to? Reflective fighter. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here you go. Enjoy. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts break through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Oh, that's right. The Malala were originally arcanists, right? There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over till I've had my cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by the invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Oh, I see. God, this place is so gorgeous. Wait a minute. Is this a Lalafell only? Is this a Lalafell only hut? Oh my god, look at these tiny homes, dude. Wait, I can live in here, I think. Would you guys ever live in a tiny home? I think I could live in a tiny home. I don't really need that much space. Honestly, I don't really use a whole lot of my room as it is. Dodos. Dodo farm. Hello, little guys. A tiny home to Cap is just a regular home? What the hell? Time to Phantom the Lala just to enter houses. I'm wholeheartedly gonna believe that they're gonna have locations like that. Can I circle around? No, it's just the farm there. Okay. It's cute though. Dodo farms. Let's go see what they found out. Interesting for sure. But I don't feel like I learned anything new. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I suspect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
You're welcome.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
You think that there would be deviations, right?
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
I see.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Well, at least they have a lot of beasties. A lot of beasties for the feasties.
In addition to
I
this
like that
constant
Lollapal's
state
outfit.
of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness.
What's that hat?
Not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships.
They really did say,
They are
you know
not
what to
only
do, right?
surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh?
Is aught the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh?
Oh, is it this by chance?
What
While
is
I was
that?
distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
He was so excited. He's just so genuine.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Wait, is it gonna... Hold on. I was like, is it gonna ping on me? Am I gonna be pinged? Oh.
No, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Sure.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Gonna use this as a as a meat shield.
Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
Of course.
Please! I beg you! Please!
He's my favorite since the Endwalker blacksmith. I thought that guy was pretty cool. Wish we had more of him.
I suppose that's that.
Or the
then.
engineer. I like him. I love this funky little Malala. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. If Trenor's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria, should we assume that electro technology is standard here as well? Someone's vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let us be off before anyone changes their mind. Radical Reg, welcome in. Hope you're having a happy holiday. Hope you are as well. It's been really nice. Honestly, having a nice cozy winter evening and playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of a great way to spend the holidays. Look at these hydrangeas. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I got distracted by the Lalafell right there. The Malala. Oh, we're about to be hit with ads right now. Also, Radical, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. But sorry you're gonna get hit with ads immediately, but I don't want anybody to miss anything, so we're just gonna walk around and explore a little bit more while the ads play so that you guys can just hang out, chill for a little bit. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's see. Hold on. It's nice that flowers grow so nicely without a sun. Really makes it seem peaceful. Yeah, honestly, I wonder how they do it. But I guess there's not really much sun out there anyway, right? So there must be another way. Maybe, I mean, if it grew with ambient electric ether, that feels like it wouldn't really be very nice, but... Koimi! Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'll relieve these wet trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. That's one, but where are the other 12? The coin? 12 coins? 13 coins? What does that mean? Does anybody know that reference? Is that a reference for something in 9, like a mini quest or something? Aw. Well, you hate to see the Christmas tree knocked over. Yeah, it's a 9 reference? I thought it would be. I was like, that seems like a reference to something. Maybe just enough light from living memory travels down. Maybe. I hadn't considered that. I had not considered that. Sleepless Rhapsody. Love a good kick in the tongue after a hard day. I really like this hat a lot. It's kind of neat. I don't know what it's called, but it's kind of neat. Well, isn't this absolutely lovely? Absolutely lovely. I wish I can go to the gazebo, though. I love a good gazebo. I'll say it now and I'll say it again. Let's talk to them as well. Lummel is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, so we've already been all over then, huh? We went left, we've gone right. Now we just need for the ads to finish up. We should probably play 9 at some point. What is on the list, actually? Now that I think about it, let me see. Manage requests. It was for Tales from the Borderlands. That's right. But we were waiting to finish up Borderlands 3. That's what we need to play, which is a little bit silly because we probably should have played Tales from the Borderlands before. Borderlands 4, I meant to say, not 3. But we got to play that at some point as well. All right, you guys ready?
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
This Lalafel's makeup is on point, dude. I like all their earrings as well.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Big fan of the brother-sister dynamic here.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Impressive. But I guess Lalafels do have that jump height, huh?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so
I did not get that vibe. That's very funny.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
I feel like I can't get the cadence down for her voice.
That's the way of it. Then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Wonder if there's anything we can do about that.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Beasties, you say? More beasts for the feasts?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed. And it should be clear of hazards now. Surely. Found a couple of them. That's the mine you're talking about.
Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Oh, the Malala yearn for the mines.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
Oh, nice.
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Okay, well.
As we did
They don't
pass
have a
through that
mining crew.
recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yeah, I want to know more about this electrobe here. What uses do they have in a world where lightning ether is rampant, you know? What else are they using it for? The highly efficient while finishing tasks before they're assigned. They put in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Cantus. Hello. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. So shouldn't he be here then? To learn about the It's fine. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. Oh. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day. I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but it seems Lummel has managed to break it yet again. I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. And that usually gets them wandering out of the city towards a more fertile ground. I'm sure we could handle them. If you need them. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. I see. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Okay. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Poor thing. Lightning sprite, lightning sprite. Speaking of Sprite, recently I had the 7-Up, the Shirley Temple, the non-sugar-free version, so much better. I really liked it a lot. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. The Shirley Temple 7-Up was actually really good. It's like pomegranate and... I want to say cherry, but that doesn't sound right. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Scans your area thoroughly for lightning sprites. Ah. Two of them. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. This guy gonna just run right into the lightning sprite? Nope, they're gone. Okay. Synthetic desynthesizer. A pinch of this powder is to lightning sprite as a swift kick to the head is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. Up. Bye. Wait, what's up here? We didn't actually get a chance to look up here. Lotol. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin into that fountain over there. Supposed to be good luck. Right now, quite a few coin-based superstitions come with the territory of being a trading port, I suppose. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Or merchants looking for free coins. There's quite a lot out here, huh? But I guess we can't go beyond that barrier. Lots of fountains to throw coins into. Treno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, aww. That's sweet. That was cute. That was cute. You gotta admit. It's a home invasion. Get him out of there. Bye. Are we gonna have to save the dodos? Nope. Dodos are fine. We sent them off into the into the direction of the dodos, but I'm sure they're fine. Koimi. What a name. I wish I could dash to like NPCs, you know? Valid target. But what if the target was valid? What if that? You're back! Are there many sprites? But not after I drank them all. Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Give me... Churrasco. Seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? You started off in the direction of Town Hall. I really want them to increase the walk speed. Luckily enough, they did give us jog, which is nice. It is such an increase from the original, isn't it? Like, that is so nice. And you can also actually get boots that increase your sprint duration. Though there are several diminutive folk around, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Affable local. Whoa, look at that stash. You're looking for a mite. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. What I can help you with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Has a giant brush about the same size of her body. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right upon me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It'd be a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, though good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she welcomed the company of a good friend right now. Yeah, the boots, I think you get them from Eureka First Zone. They're called the Strider boots. Increases sprint duration in city states. So I don't actually know if it'll work here. Let's see. It's only 20 seconds, unfortunately. Nope. So it's only in city states, so not even in all places. Unfortunate. Hi, Kryl. So it's just like Gridania and Limsa, all of that, right? Still cool, yeah. Hi.
Ah, were you looking for me?
We have a nice little sit together with Kryl.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Always.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
He says you have to choose one, right?
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
I've been thinking about the same. Like, we have so many ways to help them. To improve their daily lives, right?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I really feel like she's thinking about it too much, you know? There's no way she can't call both places home. Just go vacation in the 9th every now and then. You know what I mean? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I mean, like, they need a way to cure the Levin sickness, and we've got that. We can bring it to them if they're short on Electrope. Well, actually, I don't think we can help with that one. I know that Electrope in lore is a very limited resource, isn't it? Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is after all. Like the one-on-one scenes we get with Kryl, we never really get to talk to just her. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself in too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs to town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Oh.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Do you think that was Spheen's tutor?
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
I like that she's got an ahoge.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I wonder what that means for her. What is her heart telling her? You know? Does she want to be here for some sense of duty, for like familial duty? Or does she actually want to be here? You know? Is it really just because her parents are from this place and she was born here? Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine! I forgot to read the description. Oh, it's fine. Earlier you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Ah, no, never mind. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in fact. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Well, you see, I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. You do anything after this, Yashola, or? I wasn't certain if I should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. You wanna go get, like, Arby's or something, Speen? Later? No? I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. At least, the least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tyrol. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan and the Vowra Resolve. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to the knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is a Malala herself. Alexandria! The kingdom past the mountains! The one that vanished! I had wondered where you lot came from, but it wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Well, surprise!
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
I'm sure that's fine.
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
I thought we took care of that. So it is Doom Train. It is actually just Doom Train.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it?
I know of it.
I've never seen it
Phantom
myself.
Train.
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
So concerned for his little sea
While
star.
destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Hey, let's go, Lummel.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Oh?
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I'm all for throwing a train at another
The
train.
Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive.
Oh.
Is that your
I
proposal?
guess that also works. I was hoping that we'd throw the
It'll be
train
better
at
than
the other
trying
train.
to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I suppose.
And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Such a dutiful brother.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
I'm sure I could figure it out, but I guess that's fine.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay, why am I so close to Y'shtola? I was like whispering in her ear there for a second, dude. What happened? Positioning is so wild. While it's not in our nature to stand idle at times like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Cantus. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, and the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Cantus, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. We should be that close to her. I am a Y'shtola enjoyer. I don't think anybody can say that they're not, to be honest with you. And if they are, the only people who do say that are also liars. Okay, is it time? Are we almost... Is it almost trial time? If you guys want to join up, feel free to let me know in chat if you're coming along. People who love Y'shtola and liars, the two type of people in the world, exactly. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Bentini? I don't know. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride, but what happens once we get into Bikini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I haven't progged it yet. The EX is insane. I would like to do it. Direct hit. Okay. Nope. Lummel is resolved to meet the Doom Train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to the Bentini Depot. BGM 100. I forgot to buzz. Oh, we'll do it when we get there. We'll do it when we get there. Welcome in, Red. Kryl is staying behind to defend the city from beasts. Did I miss the scene? You might have missed the scene, maybe? I don't know. But if you didn't miss a scene, you know, don't tell me.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Cool.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
It's very sweet that he puts his sister before Treno. Hell on Rails! It's like, is that like Meals on Wheels? Yeah, Red, if you spoil anything from me, I will ban you. Okay, hold on. Let me add Leonis. Let me... Is anyone else coming along? Anybody else out there? Ninten, are you joining? Alton. Ninten is joining? Okay. Du Partey. If you got room, I can help. Sure thing, Luca. What's your name in game, and are you on Goblin? Bobby, same name? Okay. Let me really quickly promote while I look for your name. Player search conditions. Luca. Execute. There we go. Invite to party. Can I not invite you to party? Oh, you're already in a party right now, that's why. Oh wait, just kidding. You're already here. You were the friend, I see. Triple dark, let's go. I was like, you're in a party. That's it. There you go. Oh, what's the eye level? The eye level. Hold on, wait. Don't I have put one of those on sort? And what are these? What's the eye level for Viper here? 732 is what I've got at the moment. And Hell on Rails is 745. Okay. There we go. Should be good. Okay. Let's do a cheeky little ready check. See, well, hold on, let me see. We've got one tank for 3 DPS and 2 healers. Okay. Anyone else? Last call? Last call for Hell on Rails, Meals on Wheels. Anything? I'll give it a minute. Just in case. But if not, then... Going once. Going twice. Didn't Wendy want to join? Wendy doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV. That's true. But you know what? If she's made it all the way, if Wendy's made it all the way through the entirety of all the expansions, then, you know, by all means. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, instant. Hell yeah. If I start right now, I'll make it. Yippee. Jafan, would you like to join in call again? Oh, what a bop. Wait, we gotta put this music up a little. Please tell me we get to suplex this thing. Oh. Oh, I see. What a horrible, terrifying face this train has. And... Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm so ready.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Let's take a look and see what we got here. Tank busters, big busters. Lightning Express. Sounds like a B forward. Ooh, I see. Double? No. Windpipe. It's a B in the middle. We'll see. Nope. I'm out. That really threw me off because I couldn't egress backwards because I was getting. Whoa, sick. Oh. Interesting. Turret crossing. Is that anything like Animal Crossing? Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, shit. Ah, damn it. I couldn't get around in time. I hit an invisible freaking wall right there. Or maybe I just didn't run back in time. Can I not go knocked back all the way? No, never mind. Okay. Ooh. Gotcha. Windpipe. There's like a weird, I don't know. I feel like the wall there is just, it's just out of range. I mean, just too much range. Okay, this is fine. Unlimited Express. That's when your credit card is able to be used everywhere. We're fine. Interesting mechanics. Sure thing. Do I need? I don't think I can. Head on emission. Shit, I couldn't get up in time. I tried to be greedy. Oh, I can reach it right here, actually. Head on emissions. Let's see. Right side. Okay. Interesting mechanics. I did miss my entire burst window for that, though.
How many times are you going to do that?
Train. What was that mechanic? I know I saw that earlier, but I don't remember what it is. Was it? No, maybe not. Okay. No vulnerability for me. That's nice. Doom engine power. Oh, we got sucked into the engine. I see. I see. Not on me. Oops. Oh, that got me like right at the end there. Still not on me. Is that a healer only mechanic? No, it didn't look like it, but you hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. Maybe I shouldn't stand there.
What in the... You're still aboard, right?
Sure. It's got arms. Oh. Arcane Revelation. I see. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I see. So it should be at the front again by the time. No, it's not at the front. Okay, never mind. Not quite the front. My DPS. Box in the back. Arcane Revelation. I have time. Oh, it's moving. 1, 2. Front should be fine. Corner. Nope. That one sooner. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Ah, shit. Whoop. I'm not on the same plane. I didn't know that my egress worked like that. Good to know. I didn't know that it wouldn't let me go down. Good to know. Anything over there? No? On a mission? Shit. Ah! Shit, I'm super dead here. I keep thinking windpipe is a knockback. Rip. Health is down. It just seems like it would be a knockback, you know? That's it. Starting in the front. 1, 2, 3. No, just 2, huh? Okay. Good to know. It is only just 2 then. Shit, wrong button. Nope. Bummer. I pressed the wrong way. Okay. Yippee! Man, what a good... They really cooked with this. T-posing rabbit? That's fine. Give them the thing. Ah, listen to that. I kept pressing the wrong button to do that. Oh man. But that's okay. GG's. I tried to rescue you, but you went to the danger zone every time. It kind of... So, it's interesting because I didn't realize how... I'll get back to it in just a second.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Don't sell yourself short.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, okay. A whole duty here. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. So what I was gonna say, by the way, was that when you rescued me, right? It gave me a little bit of a delay because like I have to get yoinked back, right? So when I saw the thing, you would pull me back. I would get knocked forward because of the thing, and I would not be back enough, you know what I mean? But because I was still like in animation for that, I think I couldn't just do that. No, it's not that. It's just that because it's a knock forward, you know? It's a knock forward. So when I would get yoinked back like this, it would just immediately push me forward, and I didn't make the full distance for travel, you know? If you guys don't know, a little bit of a tidbit, when I do this, right? I'm gonna jump forward. I'll tell you when I actually am in a forward position, because otherwise I will be right on Lummel the entire time. But the actual point of stopping where my model is actually in a different position is now. Otherwise, that entire travel time, I'm still in that same position. And it works the same way with rescue. Until I finish the traversal, I'm still technically where Lummel is. Which is a weird thing. It's why sometimes you get snapshot for certain attacks and stuff like that. I do appreciate it, but like the way that it worked out was that I just wasn't in, I didn't get the full traversal yet, you know? Which is why I was always in the danger zone. But I kept thinking that it was a knock back. So I was trying not to get hit by running directly forward, and I was like, oh, everyone else is gone. But I just wanted to like explain how that works exactly. And I tried to like do that after I got sucked in, but I was like ping-ponging. Time to fight. Yeah, I'm ready. Level EX. All right, but before, real quickly, we are gonna get hit with ads again, so I don't want you guys to miss anything. So we're gonna go ahead and take a quick little break, and I am gonna get up this time to get some more water. So please feel free to get up, get your snacks, and be ready for whatever's coming next. Thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Don't listen to that. That's the wrong one. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Give me just a minute really quickly though. I want to check something. I've got something I gotta manage real quick before we get back into this. Hold on. But did you guys get anything to drink? Did anybody else get up and get some water? I was looking for something to snack on, but the pizza that we got, audio's a bit staticky for the game. Is it because it's too loud? Here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that better, or is it still, is it worse? About the same? What do we think? It's better? Okay. Not staticky at all, right? That would be the ideal. Okay. Just making sure. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder what it might have been. Okay. I think it was the crescendo, the loudness of the music. I see. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I needed to figure some things out really quickly. You come to bring important news. What's going on? Yeah, I did see the level 1. I did see it. I took a picture with it earlier. Okay. Sorry, I needed to do something with my bank really quick. Which is not very fun, but it had to be done before midnight. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with Lummel here. Oh. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Progress of the battle is saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress is lost. Oh, interesting. Let me turn that back on. Are you liking the post? How are you liking post so far? I'm really liking it a lot. I'm not entirely sure if I have a whole lot of time, and this feels like it's going to take a little while, doesn't it? But I feel weird just leaving it here, you know? You guys can answer this question. Is this a bit of a long chain? It feels like it would be, right? This may take a bit. As unfortunate as I only have a maybe, I don't know. As much as I want to keep going, I think I should probably stop because I don't want to rush myself. You know what I mean? Not that long, 10 to 15. It's not as long as the post Shadowbringers one, but I'm assuming that there's scenes after it as well. You know what I mean? It just feels like it's gonna be a bit, you know? So would it be better to call it here and now? Do what you think feels right. I think what I'm going to do is maybe I might go ahead and call it here for right now then. I don't remember the scenes after, I only remember the final voiced cutscene. So then we're probably gonna maybe just call it here for right now. And then come back a little later. Because I don't want to rush anything. And it's a little bit unfortunate that we have to wrap up now, but maybe it's for the best. I am running on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, so maybe not the worst to end early, get what I need to get done, and then, you know, come back afresh, anew. Yeah, man, that's okay. I think what we're gonna do is maybe come back a little bit later, maybe wrap up the story on Monday. Take care of yourself first, the game can wait. Yeah, true. I think what we'll do is go ahead and, if not Monday, then maybe we get on early tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. If you guys want to get notifications when we do go live, though, please feel free to hop into the Discord here. And you can also get notified whenever we do community things like EX trials and mount farms and stuff like that. We'd love to have you. There's a Final Fantasy XIV role. Lately, we've been just doing 4-man stuff because we haven't had enough to fill an 8-man squad. If not Monday, never. No, we'll get to it. I did enjoy the fight, though. That was pretty fun. Since the EX trial is popping off, we could potentially try the Hells on Rails EX, the PF. That's true. It's a possibility. I think that could be pretty fun. I do want to clear our... I want to clear the deep dungeon first, for sure, though. But it could be an option afterwards, you know? So if you guys want to be part of that, if you want to get in and you want to learn with us, we would love to have you. We're so close to clearing our deep dungeon as well. That's gonna be really exciting. But give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to a BRB again real quick. I'm gonna see if this needs to be done right now. But it's a whole thing with my bank, so give me a sec. Let me just figure this out again real quick. Okay. Well, I'm not getting a response, so I'm assuming everything is situated with the money that I needed to do. And until I hear otherwise, I think we're gonna go ahead and continue onward with our game here. Welcome back. Thank you. I wanted to make sure that everything was taken care of, and I was like, that's gonna take a while, and I didn't want to be on a BRB screen. But if I'm not hearing anything back, then it's probably fine, right? Let's go ahead and jump into this. And we're gonna swap back to our Viper class for the story, for the fun of it. Okay, we already read that. A short time earlier, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure they're fine, right? They love these creatures.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, there's so many of them. And a Pepsi Man.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Are we role playing? Let's go! Water and blue, water 2 and blue combo.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay. An event. This an AoE? This is an AoE. Yeah, okay. This one's AoE. So restores own HP. Deals basic magic to 3 times success to all nearby enemies. Potency is increased. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Let's go. We're a little creature. Look at this. Oh, we have to stand still for this? On a 20-second cooldown, huh? Not that way. This way. Can't sprint. Okay. By the canal. These butterflies deal some serious damage. True.
Help is on the way!
Butterfly motif. Let's go. Huge. Oh, they're all out there. Crazy. Balloon motif? Whoa, that's so cute. I love that. My thanks. What incredible magic. Scared?
There may be other stragglers.
Me? What's the cooldown on this? 25 seconds? Okay. Come here, all of you. Butterfly motif for everyone. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on. Right.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh. They got that, right? I noticed. Bring water.
First
And
things
not enough
first,
water for
the
this. Extinguish fire. Drippy.
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Let's go. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I gotta run away. We can talk about it later. It was you who put out the fire. However will I thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until it's over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Okay. the dodos? They're all gone. That's fucked up and evil.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, there's more. Turns out, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have saved it. I don't know. Ooh. I really like Pictomancer. I feel like I should learn it now that it's changed a little bit, right? Because I liked it before, but I never really got around to playing it. Cyclops. One, two, and three, and they're not dead yet. Uh-oh. Get a little heal. Get a little DPS. Get down tonight.
How many are there?
Those big evil birds are cool as hell. I do like these creatures.
Is that all of them?
Oh! No, just a behemoth, sure. This thing's only like level 50 though, right? Like, as a fate trial? Look at that thing, dude. Oh? Y'shtola!
You cut that rather close.
And Sphene.
Thank goodness you're all right.
And me. And Red Me.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Am I still gonna play as Cryle?
Together.
Am I still gonna be Cryle even though I'm here? That would be really funny. Wouldn't it? Are we still role-playing? No. I was like, are they gonna go? No, it's me, I forgot.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
We fought so many before. We know what this is, right? We know what's gonna happen. It's a behemoth. What's the worst that could happen? Storm chase. Oh, they're all going to the center. Away from me. I see. Shit. I got trounced. I didn't realize it was trouncing. And I tried to dash the same way I would dash with Reaper, but that's not the same kind of dash, nor it's the same button. Whoops.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds.
Yes, ma'am. They're gonna grow bigger or no? No, I don't think so.
If I never see another storm.
Huh?
safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Can I see if I... Hold on, I'll wait for that. I don't trust it. Whoa, look at that creature. I see. Okay. I guess I could have just been doing it the whole time.
It worked!
Nice.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
We can be here. Oh, now they're gonna stay here. Okay. Thank you for letting me be greedy. Oh, ecliptic meteor, huh?
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming. Ball lightning! Yishtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Come on now, Graha, keep up.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Behind the Spriggan? What? Oh! What? Look at that big guy. So cute. So versatile.
Press the attack!
Okay. I'm not gonna get hit by that trounce again. Let's go. What was going on in chat?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
God, he sounds so different. Remind me to never stand in your way. She's gotten so creative with those paints.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Wow, that's what it looked like on the outside, huh? So cracked and fragile. Absolutely obliterated. Nice. I guess I didn't really get a good look at it. I thought it was just like that, you know?
everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Is that?
Lila?
Wait, is that Kryle's grandmother?
Kryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
Oh. She must be exhausted after all of that.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Sorry, you can't just drop that bomb and be like,
Alila's
never mind.
story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Sorry, your long-lost mother you've been trying to learn all this information about. Do you know her? You know this name?
Well, Lummel forgot to give the order.
JK.
Bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate.
Anyway, enough
First
about
and
that.
foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Thank you for the stretch, Nintendo. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries. You need worry over. To think Miaili knew Kryle's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all require a moment. You'd better get some rest too. I mean it. While I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to your shoulder. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, you can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Kryl is ready to hear for Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Oh, you did? I'm not going with you? Okay. Well, if you don't mind. Excuse me? Okay. Cinematic view. Me off to... What the... Excuse me, hold on. You don't smell Dodo around here. I thought you said doo-doo for a second, but it's Dodo. You don't smell Dodo around here, right? Little dog. Little creature. Look at him. With a little handkerchief. With a little scarf. Me riding up into town like... I find myself anxious on Kryl's behalf. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I had every confidence Lummel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. Did I hear something about a behemoth? Oh, new friends! You know, my grandmother called us here. Both Iaini and I had neglected to ask.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Not grandmother, auntie.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Go back to my friends. To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. Honestly, I mean, that's gonna come. No! What the heck? I can't believe it. This is a tragedy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't believe this. That's insane, dude. Just drop the biggest lore drop. Oh, man. Of the patch, and then immediately just get kicked out. Boo! DDoS! Boo! I guess we got to sit here for a hot second, huh? What I was saying before was that I was trying to figure out some things because I was told that the at some hotels there was a deposit that was needed for the hotels at, what do you call it? There was a deposit that was needed at some hotels for I was gonna say FanFest, but for Offkai. And I wanted to make sure that I had enough for the deposit, so I needed to like figure that out. So that's what I was trying to do before, and I haven't gotten a response earlier, so for some other things, but because I didn't want to like lose the hotel or something if I didn't have, you know. But I don't know if I actually do need the deposit, so better safe than sorry, you know? Because it would be terrible to, you know, go through all of that and then just not get the room. I do have a problem though. There was like, so I couldn't get it to be, I got the room, right? But I wasn't able to, get it for the final day. So it's like I need to figure out what's going on with that, because I'm getting there on Thursday and it has me check out on Sunday morning, and I couldn't edit it or change it or anything like that. So I need to figure out like why as well, because I don't want to be carrying my luggage around on the last day of whatever you call it, not FanFest. I keep calling it FanFest, Offkai. Chiffon, if I need to, can I drop my luggage off in your room? Because like I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that. And I tried calling the hotel and they're like, oh, we don't actually see your reservation, which also worried me. right? But I guess maybe it's underneath the, I don't know, the block off Kai. I don't know how they're doing it exactly. Okay, guess we got through this again, huh?
Ere I begin.
Okay, hold on.
We had to. Even as. Alas.
Okay, hold on. We got to get back. This is so. I've never had to do this before in my life.
The key.
Yes.
Never once, dude.
Alas.
We've heard this. My mother.
She was. The last message. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
So what I had said was I wanted to go see my friends. But I think the closest answer to that is to explore worlds yet unknown to us. That's also kind of where my heart is as well. Saving lives is... it just comes along with the territory. We're gonna do that regardless. But mainly, I want to explore worlds yet unknown.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
That's a bit of a bummer, huh?
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Oh, our visit, you say?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Interesting. What an ominous... excuse me? Oh, hello? Who the heck is that? And what's the name of her stuffed animal? You know she's got one. You know she gave it a name. Wait, am I not gonna... Sorry, we're gonna just see a random raw girl holding a cute stuffed animal and then just not question it? We're just gonna... All right, bye, I guess. In this town full of Lalafels, there just happen... No? Okay. All right, then. Not our business. Interesting, though. She really gave us a warning saying, hey, someone else is probably going to be coming for that relic. I mean, I guess that it's kind of already happened with Calyx, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe that's just a warning of caution, and there's no one else that's actually going to be coming. Cryo looks like she just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found out what she saw. Lumel and Nayani have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Cryo. It always is enough to just be yourself. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. What was the third option again? I don't remember. Look at all these guys.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Oh.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It's true. Never give in to despair. Always be hope-pilled. Once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Tenno were possible, it would cut down on the length of danger on the journey. Though we're still in the night, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. I think it does, Ash. I think it does. That scene almost got you? It got me. I think it's very sweet. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. Even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to the resolution? Gossin will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gossin will forgive me once I tell him of Trenau. Seen much earlier with Kryle's issue on whether to stay or leave, I would like to remind everyone which Stola is researching a way to punch a hole back into the first. I mean, I think that's what we're going for with the key, right? Like, that's what we're trying to accomplish. A means of travel between all different shards to create one connected world, I guess, right? That would be the ideal situation, and that's what I wanted to use it for. Thank you for the care package, Kaylee. Though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. According to the people of Trenau, there are yet other settlements in the Ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gossin hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. Experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. And so then Kryle said, and you'll never believe it, her aunt said, however stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I can't deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Nice fiend. Oh, Shale. Perfect timing. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Well, you see, there was this airship and a robot, and then the robot said PX0096. And then you never believe it. Kryle said, and then her aunt said, Trenau. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in Site C2? Site 2? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Did you? Ah. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others treated the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Sorry, that's the onset of Levin sickness, I think. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Dark City Trino. Very cool. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
I feel so uneasy about this. What was that all about? Are we gonna get to find out what happened to the dodos? Ah. Green scales, huh?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Why does she have a Mika
Such
plush?
fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised.
Wait,
it's the Source's wanted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Is that a Malala in an outfit? Wait. Okay.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you.
Is that Calyx?
You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
That freaking Calyx? Oh shoot, now it's about to start. I can't stop it anymore.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
I see. I mean, she's the only smart one, honestly, out of this whole group.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Is this where his consciousness went? It just uploaded to this?
Me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
I see.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
What does that mean?
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Interesting.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
Crazy.
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
I don't know if there's very many.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I don't believe that. I mean, here's the thing. I was wondering, why does this world still exist?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
Because if the Ascians played a part...
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Interesting.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Nature's proclamation. Whither blows fate's wandering will, where gray clouds presage winter's chill. So here's what I was, as soon as we got there, she has a lovely slight Irish lilt. I do like it, yeah. I was enjoying it for sure. So what I was gonna say was that when I got to the 9th, I was like, my very first thought when we arrived was, why is it still here? Why was it not rejoined back with the source if it's already gone through its calamity by the Ascians? You know? Was there any mention as to why? I mean, it's been a long time. It's been centuries since the calamity started. Surely they would have been here by now. It should have, like, I don't know. I mean, it only took maybe, what, 100 years for almost all of the first to get engulfed by light? If it's been multiple centuries, you would think that they'd be gone. But why was it halted? You know? Because in the first, they had... Well, spoilers. You know, for Shadowbringers, I guess, but in the first they had Minfilia and the rest of the warriors of light. They had the rest of the warriors there to stop the pervasive light. But what does this have? Every theory is going to be connected with Zero and Durante going back into their shard to help return it to normal. Shields around Alexandria probably halted from claiming everything. I see. You think that's it then? Just the barriers and the bastions of which society remains. That is interesting. That is an interesting theory. I'm now of the thought the primal he summoned was his attempt to merge everyone's minds into one to endure what has to come. Think so. Because I was thinking about that. They were only entranced in prayer, but I guess that could mean anything, right? These small pockets holding the line, maybe. We've seen what excessive light and darkness have done, but what do the other elements cause when they're taking over a shard? I don't know. I mean, we know that some of the calamities that have been brought over are an excessive of water. That shard's gone, just completely. And it was a flood that took over the whole world, right? And catch some sleep. Take care, Ash. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had a fun time tonight, though. This was a really good patch. I enjoyed this a lot. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in any other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Miali about my parents. And even more, I hope to learn about the rest of my family. Warm fare-thee wells can ease the sting. Warm fare-thee wells can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and to wish them of the best. We should seize that chance whensoever we can. The Fin Fam, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Oops. I was about to give you a shout out in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, thank you, Ash, for giving them a shout out. Welcome in. Was it a Drake raid tonight? It's WWE. I'm assuming that might be Drake. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We just finished the story for Final Fantasy XIV, its latest patch, and it was a good one. It was a really good story. I really enjoyed it. And again, the calamity here is lightning, which is energy that they use, so in a sense they are using the calamity to hold off the calamity in a small degree. I wonder, I really truly wonder what's stopping it, and if it is just those bastions, those singular bastions throughout the rest of the world, right? It's Drake. The OBS did something strange there at the end. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. Hopefully it was a fun time. Hopefully it went well. Super glad to have you here with us, though. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna be honest with you though. We may make this a double. We may make this a raid train. Sorry, other thing. It was a major wrong title change tonight. Oh, interesting. In what way? Maybe those bastions using just enough electricity to prevent a full calamity. Maybe. I guess we'll find out a little bit more. I mean, if they said that everybody's going to die if we keep our course, why? Why would it? Is it because we're breaking down the barriers between the worlds? Are the barriers there set in place so that they don't rejoin? And if we open them up, is it all just gonna start flooding back? Like, we open up one crack, it's just a little bit of a trickle, but then we open up 12 other cracks, and then it starts to break the wall down? What do you think? Finn Balor won the Intercontinental title. Let's go! I'm glad it was a fun time. We're talking lore right now, and we've got some interesting revelations in our game tonight. Check the news. They said Finn won the Austin Theory. I don't know what that is, so I guess he won a person. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, I see. I see. Well, if you guys need to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, or anything like that, by all means, go ahead and do so. If you guys don't know the Finn fam, they're a family of streamers, and they're all wonderful people. It's always a very fun, cozy time over there, and I highly, highly recommend them. You know how limited resource of barriers batteries are. That's true, because, I mean, what happens when all the electrope runs out? You know? It's like fossil fuels. We've only got so many. What happens afterwards? You know? Big questions, big questions. And it's like, how much of this electrope can they farm safely, because the whole world is completely overrun with thunder and lightning? You know? How much is it available that is feasibly able to be procured? We don't truly know the full extent of what electrope really is. It does seem to just be the maximum cure-all for everything, doesn't it? Anything can be built out of electrope, apparently. It's just a stopgap, not a solution. So I guess we'll just have to see, but, you know? Things to consider, things to consider. But Finn Fam Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. I do think we're going to be wrapping up right here, because we just wrapped up our story, and I'm a little tired. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, and I didn't want to finish until we finished the story. We had a little bit of a moment where I was like, oh man, I might have to go right now, but you know, we ended up actually being okay. But thank you for being here, guys. Mark my words, something's gonna happen. Raid train, that's how we met. Yeah, that's true. I did raid train into Drake during one of actor Pat's raid trains a while ago. If you guys want to be notified whenever we go live, the minute we go live, please do hop into the Discord. We would love to have you. We're going to be doing a gingerbread house show and tell, I suppose, right? And maybe watching a Christmas movie or two a little later. Friends Sense, yeah, and I've never looked back. Let us leave. Let us see where we're headed off to today. We don't have anybody that is playing Final Fantasy XIV, but maybe we can send you somewhere else. I know that they are a friend of a friend. We're gonna send you off to Sarah Aces, who's currently playing Final Fantasy XI, which is the other MMO. They're friends with Elian and Neapolitan. Crimbus movies, yeah, I think, wouldn't that be fun? I really just want to get into the festive season. Sarah Aces. They're playing some. Oh, looks like they're actually playing with Elian and Neapolitan right now. So that's even better. We know those people. But go give them all the love and support. Final Fantasy XI is the other MMO, and I feel like keeping it the same vibes would be pretty neat, right? All right, if you want to be participants in the raid, please feel free to copy that raid message right there. I would love it if you can go give them all the love and support. Thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining tonight. I had a great time doing the dungeon and the trial with you. Even if I did die to every vacuum wave or whatever that thing was called, despite Lilith Stefan trying to save me. But unfortunately, it was to naught. I did die. And now no one fell off the train. Not a single person. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Once we finish up the deep dungeon, I think I would like to try to do some EX if we have enough people. It seems like it's pretty popular, so maybe we can. We'll see. But things are busy, things are going on. We'll see. Thanks for being here though, guys. And for now, please remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. Love you guys very, very much. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Possibly for some V Rising, and if not, some Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'll see you all later.